Whew, okay. Sorry about that, guys. It took a bit longer than I thought it would because I forgot to hang out the laundry to dry. But I am here now. Hello, mothership. I am hoping you're doing well, or at least not terribly. I gotta make sure I'm all situated. We're going to start by turning down this music a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, maybe there. Hopefully that's enough. Gonna take me a second to get my bearings and remember where we were and what we were doing precisely rather than broadly. But here we are. Excuse me. Awful timing. Okay. I'm currently paused. So, since I streamed last Wednesday, I've gone through and tried to trim down a couple mods that were in use that didn't need to be active. Mostly they were like Mechanator related stuff, so those are now off. Oops, there we go. Those are now off, and I was hoping less things would bug out and lag and freeze or what have you. So we'll see what happens. Our goal for right now, and let's see if this breaks something. Okay, doesn't look like anything's broken. Our goal for right now is to establish a little bit of a field-based sort of thing here before we dive into this facility. Because I feel like the moment that we got here, like this place is overrun with these eyeball trees. I think it's pretty obvious this is not an active facility. So we need to set up like a forward base. I want to get like a little hospital, a little barracks. Not really a hospital, but like a room for injured people. Currently, we're expanding out this prisoner's room because the happier the prisoner is, the easier they are to convince to join us. Okay, so we got a bunch of veggies and stuff, I imagine, just from cutting around here. We've got a warehouse, so the warehouse is probably like this is the bare minimum kind of warehouse we have here. Because this is intended to be temporary, I'm going to build with the wood and not the metal, just so we can keep our metal, right? And we're getting a bunch more of this red wood when we cut down these trees. I don't believe anybody can... can I not... Is it Avocado who's our planter? Allow sowing. It won't let me tell Avocado to sow. Alright, so, since we're playing as me, this is me. I've been here for like a year. Almost 3, actually, because I think 30 days, 60 days is a year, so almost a year and a half. This is me without migraines. So I was a schoolyard outcast. As an adult, I was a microbiologist. I'm a hard worker, iron-willed, kind, night owl, quick sleeper, strong constitution, tough, big-boned academian. This is much higher than it started at. I think it was 3 or 4 or something like that when we started, but, you know, it's Rimworld. You shoot a lot. So I have a double passion with shooting, which is now level 9, level 6 melee, level 6 construction, 4 mining, 9 in plants and cooking, both of which have a single passion. Animals, I have a single passion, and I'm level 5. Level 1 crafting, because as I say often, I got big stupid hands. My artistic is 4 with a single passion. Medical is 10 because of microbiology stuff. Social is 7, which I think started at a 5 actually. Intellectual with a double passion is now level 14, which is pretty cool. And I saw a tapir. I'm going to try and tame the tapir, guys, because tapirs are cute. And there's one right here. I'm going to turn this off. Tame the tapir. I don't know if I'm going to succeed. I don't know if I'm going to be the one to do it. But there's a tapir and I want it. How do you think a tapir feels about living amongst eyeball trees? Probably fine. And no, I don't want to say none the wiser, but unfussed, maybe? Alright. So, we need to make a nice little barracks. Which I think is going to be 5, 4... No, it's 5, 5, 5. Right? And then the door in the center. So, 5, 5, 5, and then if you do this, and you do this... Ah, crap. Okay, I already screwed up. Although, I have a bunch of mods that do, like, wall heaters and wall coolers and stuff, so it actually doesn't matter. We can just have a single wide hallway instead of a double hallway, because we don't need the space for air conditioning of any kind. But we'll have to clear out this plant life. I mean, obviously we still need the air conditioning, but we don't need the room for it because it doesn't take up physical space if it's inside the wall. Which is, you know, convenient, and I think it makes the bases look nice and tidy. As opposed to just having, like, the physical object that is a heater somewhere. Oh, all you have is my voice? That's strange. Oh, the chat box is in the wrong place. That's interesting. I'm not sure why that would be the case. On the stream preview, I can see everything. You might scroll about and see if there's an issue on your end. I'm sorry. Oh, see, that's still not right. Come on now. Okay. That should work. No? But I think this was supposed to be over here and I just didn't move all of it like I meant to. Okay. Hopefully scrolling around you can figure that out. Sorry that I cannot help you. Alright, let's cut this down. So everything in here needs to go. Good, good. Once everybody else wakes up, more stuff will get done, but as a night owl, I can't do that much. In terms of their jobs. What we have to be careful about is there's these guys here that emit like a red gas. These guys that will turn your crops into the blood grass right here. Which we don't want. We need our crops. It's enough of a problem I'd almost be tempted to like make a wall around our crops to ensure that nothing can get in. That feels worth it, but something that big I'd really want it to be inflammable, and we don't have enough steel for it anyway. Not that it's going to get us what we need, especially with whatever mod I have that's making a mad iguana. Instead of stone blocks, you get like chunks, like little tiny pebbles and stuff, and you have to turn them into stone blocks. But you can make stuff out of the pebbles. Oh, we got a red gassy something here somewhere, I think. Yeah, red gas. I don't see a guy emitting red gas, and we have an iguana to deal with. Oh, is it you? Do you emit red gas? I don't think the goo emits red gas. What am I looking for? So, avocado is set to run because avocado is non-violent. Coal is set to run similarly so, which means it's going to have to be Nufki or myself. Nufki has trapped himself inside this structure, unfortunately. Why don't you deconstruct that and then come on out to fight the angry iguana. Oh, I found him! Okay, we need to kill that guy. Because if we don't, he's going to mess up our whole place. Nope. I woke up and got bit by a freaking iguana? No, you need to always use the shotgun. Me. You kill him. Unbelievable. Okay. Just a tiny little iguana bite. Oh, I forgot to mention that at the start. I did have ulcers, but ulcers can apparently be treated with this the medicine in this game, so I don't have those anymore. If only that were actually me, right? I did forget to go over all of my health conditions. So I have sore joints, a bipolar disorder, and asthma. And previously I had ulcers, which are now gone. Huzzah! Let me see about getting rid of all this. Let's put this in. Let's just put it like over here. It's not too far away, but it's out of the way. So if we need to come back for these, we can. Our blood bouquets are rotting away. To be fair, they rot very, very quickly. I suppose we can just make this a full-on prison. Rather than getting rid of that, we can just build a door here and a door here. The only reason I can think of that we might not have enough wood is it's currently in use or being carried. Redwood bed. Huzzah. Okay, so somebody's probably carrying a crap ton of red wood. I tried to adjust the settings to make it so they drop the wood, their stuff off sooner at like 60% of inventory capacity, but I'm not 100% sure that it's working. For example, Nufki's running around with shoes for some reason, but he's wearing shoes. Why are you not wearing the masterwork boots that you have? Drop that. Is it not better to wear the masterwork boots? Put those on. For masterwork quality. This is poor quality. What the heck? Yeah, I knew we had more wood. It just wasn't... there yet. Okay, this is also a prisoner bed. Nope, not guests. For prisoners. 60% chance to arrest. I've got a 100% chance to arrest for reasons, I assume. Yeah, you need to heal. Visitors from Union of Zobo have arrived at Craps Brook. Is that what this place is called? From W. They are afraid to enter your territory because you have no pet. No, you can just always let them come in. The reason why I do always let them come in is because I rarely do trading and stuff, and sometimes a shit ton of these guys showing up can just solve my problems for me. So I can go, you know, kill some scary creature that I can't fight, but is going to be a problem if it's not dealt with, right? So I let them. I just let them come and they can solve my problems for me. Need to make more beds. And we'll have this nice little barracks done. That's 6 people. We only have 4, so we're totally safe there. We're going to keep these beds and use them for the hospital, but I think I want to destroy, or like deconstruct, that's the word, this structure here once this base gets done. Not base, this barracks gets done. The other thing we're going to need, the other thing we're going to need is a kitchen, which I think could be nearby this stuff. Like I said, I think we're only doing the wood because even though we don't want it to be flammable, it's fine because this is a temporary setup. And we'll have another little bit coming off the side where food and stuff can be stored. Which is one, used to be one taller. And then we'll put another door right here so you can enter through there. Can we make redwood shelves? Can this modded thing be made with this modded material? Sure can. I had wanted this to be bigger, but since it's temporary, we'll just allow it. Link settings, clear all, foods, just all foods. Oh no, we have to take out hay and kibble, and that should be fine. Well, we have no way to create refrigeration when it's this small. Wall coolers. Yeah, it's the same thing as heating and cooling. It shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I also downloaded a mod that is supposed to, I haven't seen it working very well, increase the variety of names. We'll see. Because I was doing a lot of testing for these other 2 ideas I have. I think the biggest problem with the other ideas is, unlike this one, they don't have a goal. With this one, we're trying to get all the, do all the steps to end up building a ship, right? To escape after we find out there's nobody to save us, right? So, there's a goal here. With Reba, there was a goal to build a vehicle and leave. I don't want to be playing Rimworld if we don't have a goal for it. So, like, if I do Beast Speakers again, I think their goal would be to have like 20 different creatures, and at least one of them be like a legendary creature, like the Thrumbo or the Galatros or something that's like tamed and in their camp. And they would be starting all the way from the tribal stage and just going forward from there. So that's my idea for them. The problem is the other one I have, I don't know how, the other idea I have, I don't know how to quantify the eventual goal, right? So because this game has the clone farms background that you can take, my idea was it's a bunch of like clones that were just like off or weird somehow and have now escaped and are like starting their own little colony, and I did some custom xenotypes. They're all a little weird, but they have like they were being farmed for their organs, right? So they have like organ regeneration, but they have a bunch of other issues and stuff. And I think it could be really fun to like set them up and have them like establish their own base, right? But like, what's the end goal? I need to come up with something specific for them to work. I'm wondering if it could be something something as simple and potentially dangerous as create the next generation. They want to be out and have lives, and contextually that could include having kids, right? I'm just not sure what the actual like achievable goal would be. Cut all these. But yeah, those are my two ideas right now that I think I will pursue. What is a secondary peanut plant? These are all peanut plants, but this one and this one are secondary peanut plants. What's that about? So we're gonna build this out. I think it could be fun. Actually, let's do this. Just do a straight shot and cancel this. Do this, and we have one here, and build like this, and we'll just have our cafeteria here. Could not come up with words. I'm not sure if we're low on wood or why nobody's building. I guess we're low on wood. And our only two plant cutters are myself and Avocado, right? Oh no, Nuffy can cut plants. I'm not sure what he's currently doing. I'm not sure what she's currently doing. Digging, we do not need that at the moment, so why don't we just do that? I'll have you shift your priorities here. Probably cut these guys as well. Just don't want too much clutter around here. I do have some concerns, much like earlier when I had it paused, and I was like, I don't see the guy creating the gas, of the creatures that create the gas that turn plants into the like crimson plants and the redwood and stuff, the ocular trees. My concern is they would get lost if there's too many trees around and stuff, so I wouldn't be able to see them, right? That's my fear. So I want to be sure it's nice and clear around my plants until I can build some kind of wall. But also we just need trees, wood from trees. So do that. Back and forth. So who has the... You have 33 wood on you. Well, you're not asleep anymore. I think unload. Oops. Okay. That works, and now we're auto-saving. Alright, Avocado, do what you need to do. You picked something up just as I went to hit it, so I told you to drop the fruit. Oops. Awfully disappointed. Bye. Alright, I'm cleaning sands. I'm going to sleep. I'm immediately waking up to plant some stuff. So hopefully that won't be a problem. I thought we had so much wood, and with this delay, it's clear that we did not, in fact, have so much wood. I mean, because it's like, yeah, we got like 50 walls. That's only like 250 wood. I thought we had like 700. Deconstruct. Chop these bad boys. Actually, these ones can probably get cut. Just don't want them that close to our buildings. You eating the radishes? Are we training these guys? Yeah, we're training them. Well, he's kind of the doctor. Told to treat himself. The Togetherness Bar? What a name. No, this is just our forward base, right? Alright, this is good. This is almost done. This is almost done. Alright. I can do, I have to do a fueled stove because we don't have a power source at the moment. Fueled stove, butcher table, and we can make a, oops, did I hit copy? Make a sink. Maybe we can, oh. We wouldn't have a way to get through if we did that, so I do actually want to copy. So like back to back. If I do a kitchen sink here, they have a little entrance. They have a sink to wash up, a butcher table, and 2 fueled stoves. Now the problem with this place is that it requires wood to do torches and stoves. So eventually we're going to have to get power to use this thing because we only have 97 regular wood. Red wood is not acceptable. Do until you have... Let's do 40. And let's make sure insect meat is allowed. Okay. Hang on, somebody built that real quick. And I actually don't know if these are only, like, the fuel is only used when they're used, or if the fuel is used whenever, you know? Let's make sure these are critical, so hopefully stuff will get moved in there. These guys need to be taken out. We need to make sure that no food except kibble and pemmican and hay. Who's our hunter? Is it me? Don't love that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Where am I going? Oh, no binge party for you guys. I got distracted. Did that work? Okay, yeah. When I was doing the testing, I ended up letting them have a binge party, and I wasn't even paying enough attention to know precisely what happened. Like, I know they ate a bunch of food, but precisely how much I couldn't say. Can I... Oh God, I hope I don't forget again. I mean, I didn't forget last time, but I hope I didn't. I hope I don't forget. I want to make the packaged survival meals not allowed so that we can save them for when we eventually leave. And packaged survival meals do not deteriorate. It doesn't look like they go bad, so... yeah, because if you look at these, it's, spoils in 29 days. Which is what we want to avoid. Do we have, okay, no. I think we had a bunch of stuff that was too heavy to take. We do have solar panels, so what I want to do, especially since we have the wall-mounted solar panels, I freaking love those. They're really good on the spaceships. We can't have a power room. What's the word I want? Yeah, 482 steel. We can't have a power plant type of building be made of steel, right? Do I have batteries? I feel like I wanted to take batteries with us and I couldn't. We took components at least though, right? Oh my god, I can't even remember what all we took. We have 40 components. That'll have to do for the time being. And then we need to make steel. And then steel. And here's my goofy idea. I don't know if it'll actually let us build this until the walls are done. But like, what if we just had... Oh, I don't have any plasteel. Shit. Do they all take plasteel or just the biggest one? Let's, Let's just do... We'll start with like 2 of these. Oh, we'll do this. Which, feels like it's a lot of components to do all this, but it's going to be power generation, right? And once we're generating power, we can swap this fueled stove for a powered stove, an electric stove, and then that won't be a problem. What is this? Ancient engine block? I guess we can take that apart. We haven't hunted these things yet. I'm almost disappointed that it doesn't affect the dryads. Because, like, it changes all the other plants. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. I just think it'd be cool to, like, end up with a weird blood dryad. I don't know which one. One of the mods that I added, I have a lot of mods, makes it so there's like 6 additional dryad choices, and there's like a weird vine snake sort of thing. So it's like a plant snake that's a vine that spits. There's a bunch of them. They seem really cool. But I haven't really messed with them. I just saw that was a thing, you know? I might have too many number 1s right now. It's becoming a problem. There I go. I need you guys to go down so that I don't have to worry about you coming back. Alright. This. Hopefully there's components in there. I feel like we need a lot of components to build the ship. Once we get to that point. I mean, we need a lot of other stuff too, but... Cable I can steal? Reinstall this. Right there. Reinstall this. Right here. Oh, actually, let's take it all the way to the wall instead. That's good. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Now there's no way inside. Except through the kitchen. That was just supposed to be an option, not the only way. Like that. Yeah. You can sort of come in here, go this way, get your food, come out here, go in here. Yeah. Colonists can gain expertise, but also a prison break. Oh, geez. Smoothing, building, architecture, repairing, flooring. I wish deconstruction was an option for expertise. Unless that's applied to building. Yeah. Let's do building so we can build faster. Nufki is our builder. You only get one expertise, which is something I gotta remember so that I don't end up taking the wrong expertise. Like, I could see I could see me taking it in intellectual easily. But also cooking. So, you're trying to escape how? Oh, you're trying to dig through the wall. Okay. Ah. Arrest. Why do I just... Oh, don't arrest avocado. Stop. I did not mean to do that. Do not arrest avocado. Oh, come on. Don't kill this woman. Ah! Capture. Build copy there. That prison break felt like it happened super fast. Okay, you're tending to her already. Death in 6 hours. Get to it. No death for you. This is not the place to die. Instead, it's the join us place. The Black Hive is attacking. We don't really have any defenses set up, so it's just gonna be some shotguns. This is fine. How much time do we have? They're decently far away, but not if... Excuse me, not if Cole ends up near them. Are they coming from the north or the south? I lost it. Where are you? Wait, where are they? I am not seeing them up here, precisely the way Cole is going. Okay, that was my hope, that he was going to move away. We're done tending. Let's get shooting. We got a black spider coming in. Oh god, is it about the web or spit or something? Can we move? Nope. Maybe if I did that sooner. Okay, one down. We need to shoot. Okay, Nufki. Go rest. So we're gonna tend to avocado and then probably Nufki, I would assume. Cool, cool. We've got a crystalline caracal, a heavily modified medium-sized wild cat. The crystalline caracal can often be seen lazing around in the sun, recharging its internal energies. It can later use the stored energies to release a powerful blast of concentrated light. Typically nocturnal, the crystalline caracal is highly secretive and difficult to observe. It is territorial and lives mainly alone or in pairs. Contrary to other purely photosynthetic creatures, the caracal can also hunt small prey, and it needs both kinds of sustenance to survive. Cute. What if I tame it? 10% chance that it'll attack me. Well, that's unfortunate. Got a little pebble mitt. A little crab that lives in a rock. Desert crab. Okay. Take the waste packs to this place we plan on leaving eventually anyways. For practical, I believe, single-time use. Let's see. Orbital bombardment targeter. An ancient targeting apparatus for an orbital bombardment system. This unit designates a target and transmits the coordinates to a network of satellites, which then bombards the target area with kinetic impactors. This unit has been reprogrammed to accept unauthorized users, but once it is used, the network will detect the incursion and cut off the link permanently. It's one-time use. So I can call an orbital bombardment once. A masterwork great bow and 136 uranium, or a wall-mounted television. Let's accept it for this orbital bombardment targeter. I'm envisioning where I'm going to use it, and we'll see. We'll see. Oh, the caracal ate the little crab. Alright, I'm gonna set, that's avocado. That'll be coal. That'll be me, and this will be Nufki. Now there won't be a problem taking this stuff apart. Rutana, the housewife. Well, why was a housewife raiding us and attempting to kill us and take our stuff? That's curious. Waste packs. This is fine. Zone. Well, way the hell away from us. Dumping zone. And this is just gonna be clear all. Waste packs and only waste packs. Critical just makes me feel better because, like, if I forgot to take it off of something else, they're more likely to put it in this, you know? Jump 2. Pick up. Oh, it's just an equipped situation. Oh, I have that instead of the ammo pack? How do I use it? Yeah, but, like, how do I use it, though? It's pretty funny that it says only adults can use it. Pick up. Interesting. Unclear how that works. Okay. We've got barracks done. Kitchen, probably not done. That's not what I wanted. You need to make sure your number one thing is construction. I think it makes sense to have you finish the power plant first, because changing the kitchen again won't do any good until we have the power plant finished. Where are you going now? You just need to do all this. Oh, we're out of steel. Well, shit. That's a problem. Lots of compacted steel. We can't do anything with steel slags, right? Slag chunks right now. I'll have to send myself and maybe someone else mining while he's trying to get the other wood-related stuff done. There's a lot of steel here at the there's a lot of steel here at least, so that's good. That's already what we've been mining at. Oh, it's just me then. Ooh. It's exhausting. Down to 4.4. I think that's half what she started with. She was like 8.8 or 8.5 or something. I'm assuming this one's closer than the other one. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sure why he would go here. We're back to Avocado having nothing to do. Would you like to go fishing, Avocado? Oh, I forgot to do this. It's funny that I forgot to do this because I was pretty I went and talked about this at least once in both of the prior streams. I'm adamant that you should start with fishing. To the point of I tried to find mods that would allow you to just have fishing, but I couldn't find any. So I'm so adamant about this. We're getting fishing. We're just auto-completing it. And I remember thinking about doing this before, but I have made my decision. I am adamant about it. Like, you should, like... It either should be available from the start, or there should be versions of fishing. And there's one that's available from the start, and it's worse. Right? And then you can get, like, the fishing pole fishing later. And the only thing that makes sense to me is that it's intended to only represent fishing pole fishing. Which is what it is, right? Like, that's the intention. But I think it should be all fishing, so you should have it from the start. That's wild. Apparently, our prisoner Rutana attempted to romance me. That's interesting. Did not see that coming. I also talked about the idea of commissioning someone to make that fishing mod, but I have no idea how to do that, and I don't really have the spare money, but it's a fun idea. With, like, the different versions of fishing and stuff. I think it'd be really cool. We might as well get some lamps installed. Nufki is fully healed. Okay. I did this. It'll light up the whole room, but there might be a little shadow spot here, which is where I would sit, personally. And there's a lamp here. There's going to be a lamp here. And that's probably our only powered room, at least for the time being. Are we not in a grid yet? We are not. We have to go this way to ensure all of them are connected. We could go to the center, but you'd have to cross it and it'd be visible and whatever. I was figuring this preparation would take a little while. I didn't mean to do that when I was trying to do the build menu, but I guess you could see if there are chairs around. Yeah, there usually aren't, because I guess they break faster. Nope, I wanted to do the redwood. Excuse me. And then I want to have a spot or two for chessboards. And we need cloth to make billiards and stuff. Let's make a redwood chess table here. That's probably why they're upset. I forgot to make recreation this whole time, guys. And I was saying I'd have a break risk. Steel, crushed. What do we have the most of? How much does it cost? That's only 10. We're going to do this because we don't have much. It doesn't feel like we need to... What's it called? Like, save it or whatever? So this is our cafeteria and our rec room sort of in one. How far down does this go? Okay, it connects, so it's fine. I'm napping, so we're not getting any more steel right now. think when we get more steel, we need to try and prioritize this, though. Avocado's doing a lot of fishing. I'm waiting to see what comes out of the fishing. Was it unsuccessful? I guess it was unsuccessful. What can she even do? I know I decided to capture her for some reason. Crafting, because none of us can craft. Kind of just all around decent. Probably for the crafting, though. I don't think any of us can craft. Oh, Cole can craft. Oh, I forgot. Still, extra hands are useful. Yeah. I guess it's fine that we're not producing power yet. Oof. How is she doing here? 2.8. It's not terrible. Not cut out for the mining. Interesting. Oh! The sun turned back on! Yay! We have power! In theory, we should start saving up for our battery here. Just barely trickling up one at a time for now. Oh, now we're going faster. Alright, let's copy you. Copy. Deconstruct. I guess we deconstruct this one as well. And then we go over here and we do stove. And do 2 electric stoves, and we need more steel. Everything is steel. Oh, it's here. Okay. Raw mutant flatfish. A relative of the oceanic sole, this 3-eyed flatfish is a bottom-dwelling species feeding on small crustaceans and other invertebrates. It inhabits both saltwater and brackish waters. The light has come true. And half of our solar panels are on, so we're starting to save money. Money? Money? Power. Now hold the phone here. Rutana flirted with Cole by telling a tale about favorite clothes. Cole became aroused and agreed to become Rutana's lover. Rutana and Cole now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. She's our prisoner, sir. Instinctively seeking a mate, Cole has formed a psychically bonded romantic relationship with Rutana. Rutana will benefit psychologically from the connection to Cole, but if they are separated into different world tiles, both will suffer psychic stress. If one dies, the other will be driven to madness. Okay, but how... But like... And you didn't just instantly join us after that happened? I disagree. What the hell, man? Alright. You do you. I'll give you that double bed when she's no longer a prisoner. Otherwise, it just feels weird. I thought Nufki could mine as well. Nufki can do everything is the problem. Let's go. 4 out of 6 solar panels built. Our little battery shed is now roofed. Progress is occurring. I close them out when I remember. A pebbles, marble, horseshoe, pin. It's just like you're pressing marble pebbles together is how you make that, I guess. Do we have any hay? We do not. Can I plant some hay? Let's do a zone. Grow zone. Where are you? I want to create it by a building so that we can convert it into something for pen animals if we need to. Which I think is literally just right here. I was accidentally making it in the right spot. As always, we have to put it here, but the pen wouldn't be very big, and that would suck. When do I do it like this? I never made these doors. And we do hay. Eventually, we might be able to do some straw matting in our kitchen because it's cleaner, which makes sense to someone, I'm sure. I fell asleep in the cave where I was mining. That's pretty funny. Oopsie. No, we definitely need more wood. I'm seeing that. Once she's done planting, she can... Well, she's taking a nap now. Once she's done planting, she'll probably go cut stuff. Resistance broken. We'll attempt recruiting now. Should still auto-recruit when you become a lover of someone in the base, but whatever. I am so slow. I am so slow at mining. We're on 4 times speed, mind you. And you can see this little bar. I'm pretty sure if Nufki was over here, why don't you, for the sake of comparison, I'm almost positive Nufki would be faster. Yeah. That's so much faster. She's more than twice as fast as we are. That's crazy. Rutana has joined us. Okay, love your hair. Very long. And we're gonna probably have you primarily... Well, you're gonna be mining. You're probably gonna be mining and crafting. I think that makes the most sense. Little Minecraft girly. And... Always gotta make it so people are allowed to fish. Where's mining? Those are like your number one things. Nothing is going on with these right now, so you'll just go to mining. And I guess, as promised, I need to make you guys a double bed. Fine. Double bed. Are we out of wood, so we can't make the redwood bed? Well, butts. It'll have to wait until we make a redwood bed. Now that we've got another miner, you can switch back to the growing bit with avocado once you finish that. Don't forget to drop it all off. Oop, I meant to dismiss that. I've literally never done this, but I think it boosts mood, so let's do a ritual. Let's have a drum party. Right here. Begin drum party. No nearby drum. You know what? That makes sense, but I didn't think that would be the case. How do I get a drum? I don't want to make this like a whole ordeal, but like, how do I get a drum? Ah, yes. This will take wood that we do not have. I know half-transformed ocular trees provide us wood if there are any nearby. Just kind of hoping... That one's nearby. There's none of them close except that one. Everything else is like super far away. Oh, and I don't think you get a lot of wood. We have 6 wood. Oh god. It's pretty far down here, I think. Gosh. I don't want to miss the opportunity to do the drum party is the problem. Okay. Do that. There's another one up top that was pretty, like, relatively speaking, close. This one. But I only really care to do it because I think it'll help mood. Did we really only get 25 between 2 trees? Or has she not dropped off yet? Okay, she hasn't dropped off yet. Let's have you unload. And when she's done that, we'll have Nufki build a drum. Oh, we're gonna have chairs for our tables. Good. Build a drum. I've literally never built a drum before in this game. Or in reality, but you know. Alright. That said things. Public execution? Oh my god. Drum party. On the 5th of September. A dance party with drums. Participants will gather, socialize, play drums, and dance to have fun and connect with each other. Depending on the ritual quality, participants will get between -3 and +16 mood for 6 days. If the drum party is fun or unforgettable, participants may gain increased work speed for a while. If the drum party is fun or unforgettable, you will discover the location of an ancient complex nearby. Now that's magic. Let's do it. I see now I could build more drums to improve the quality of said party, but we're not doing that. Redwood double bed. And this is Nufki's room. Is this rotated right? Whatever. Drum party, drum party. Everybody dance at the drum party. The wiggle is so funny. Oh, and Rutan is the one playing the drums. Fun drum party. The drum party was fun. Everyone enjoyed the break from everyday life and got in some good dancing together. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +8 mood for 6 days. Drum party quality was 41%, determined by these factors. Not enough drums is what I'm saying. Low expectations. Well, yeah, it's the first one we ever had. Like, in so many ways, it's the first one. Alright, what comes next is Hospital. A rare behemoth. A small herd of behemoth have wandered into the area. These gargantuan creatures have a voracious appetite and a very dangerous fire breath that could probably set a whole forest on fire. They are commonly used as the beasts of burden by a fearsome race known as Forsaken. Now look at him. Like a wingless, fire-breathing dragon, but because of the game, he also has no legs. I mean, nobody has legs, but it's still funny. Excuse me. Where am I going? I just picked up a bunch of steel and walked away. Oh, maybe I dropped it, not picked it up. That would make more sense. Very cool. So we're getting 360 watt or 400 watts per on these guys, give or take. Of course, you know, solar powered fluctuates throughout the day, but you know, that's good. I think there's a priority that you finish these. And I need to go put out the fire that is on our bell peppers. Easy peasy. Didn't even lose one bell pepper plant, although it lost like 20 HP. Reunion quest. Okay, hold on. Hold on, what? Why is the reunion quest active for me? What? A 28-year-old dog walker named T is calling from nearby. She is being chased by wasters from pill slickers. She begs for safety and offers to join you at forward base. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the wasters on her tail. The group of wasters is composed of 3 pirate gunners and 2 scavenger gunners. So, the reunion mod, I don't know why it's labeling this as reunion. Maybe it just changed all of these quests to be labeled as reunion. The reunion mod is one where people left behind, like during character creation, you can give them the ally trait and they will show up later in these quests to join your party. And when I was doing testing for the escaped clones that I was talking about, my idea was that you start with like 2 clones and then more escape as time goes on and join you. So there's like 5 or 6 that get left behind, right? So I was using this mod to sort of like get them to join you later, and it seems to work really well. In this case, I don't know who this person is or why it's saying they're a reunion, but we'll take somebody. Undoubtedly, we will take somebody. I mean, 5 people's a lot of people. Can we make turrets yet? We cannot make turrets. Can we prioritize making a couple traps? We don't really have a choke point at this time. Can Rutana fight? Melee. She can do melee, it seems. So we can add her to our array of fighters, but we need to get her a good melee weapon. What's up, T? Baseliner, Herb World Urchin, Dog Walker. She's a fast walker. Why do I feel like this exact character setup I saw with a different name somewhere? This is one of the characters I was... Because got here, when I was first testing the reunion mod, that's why she's familiar. I didn't know it would add it to all my games. I thought it would just be the one. Whatever. Her name is Got Here. I forgot I did that. Whatever, man. If anyone wants to rename her, she's a dog walker. Hey, wafers. I just thought it would be the one game it would add it to. So she's really good with animals. And she's passionate about being smart. So, presuming we can save her life, if anybody wants to rename her, I'm okay with that. But I'm glad she's here. Got Here has arrived, confirming that mod works, which I already knew from my other testing. But that's very funny. I was trying to see if she was a shooter or a melee. Good enough for this current situation. You need to get to base and grab that shotgun. Actually, you should probably grab this revolver. I'm assuming they're coming from that direction. Kind of sucks to have 3 people or 2 people who can't fight and 1 who doesn't have a weapon. I mean, I guess you could bash people with a log or something. Alright, where are you? Oh yeah, that's 5 guys, alright. They got guns. Guns galore. Oh, I'm nervous. I was too excited to add a new person, and now I'm very nervous. Theoretically, they'll come this way. But we'll see. So why don't we make a trap? Or 4. Make that trap. Nufki. We're out of steel. How are we out of steel? Oh, because I'm picking up all of it. So, stay in the neighborhood. Stay in the neighborhood. Now you should be able to help. That guy's name is Hothead. Alright. Well, at least we'll have somebody to tame that tape here, wherever it went. I'm really concerned. You know what? Everybody go about doing your own thing. We'll pull you back when they start attacking. Unfortunately. Okay. Just for a little bit more coverage, we should build more like so. Shit. We have no wood. We have no redwood. Can we make this trap out of anything else? What do you mean we have no steel? I'm looking at it. Why are you saying we have no steel? It's right there. What is Cole doing? Well, I'm sorry, Cole. This is a bit more important because I don't want to die. So go do something else. Now we wait. Really rooting for something like a meteor falling on them. This is bad. I don't think I have enough to... Okay, we got 167 redwood. Can we make a barricade out of redwood? At least they're taking their sweet time, right? Do this. Must be wide enough for 3 people to sort of hide inside without... in a manner that they won't shoot each other. What? How does this keep happening? Cole, you're causing us absurd problems right now. He did it again. It was fully queued up by Nufki, and he's just like, nah. There. Oh, that might have been on me. What is happening? Get out of here, Cole. Oh, I see what was happening. Nufki. Unfortunately, I need to wake up, and not Utana. I'm so sorry. And he needs to show up, and Nufki needs to come here. Oh, it's really only big enough for... Oh boy. Nufki really just got shot immediately. Oh, this is unfortunate. I've clearly made a mistake. I should have set us up much further back. Oh, butts on fire. He's shooting at our visitor. He's shooting at a... Okay. No freaking out. We got this. We'll just come around the corner. They totally avoided all our traps, by the way. Oh my god. They just killed one of the dryads! You son of a bitch! Man, I feel like if we just did this fight straight out, we would have won. And I got totally screwed up by the idea of making a barricade. We won, but at what cost? Rutana, you have a steel hatchet. Well, unfortunately for the little companion dryad, we can summon another one in a couple days. Where's Avocado? Right now. Maximum 2 dryads. Oh, it hasn't registered the death of the dryad yet. Well, poor little guy. Unfortunate. We can take these barricades that nearly got us killed apart. I'm going to have to go perform medicine on people. No immediate... She got shot a lot, so she needs to go rest, and I need to go, you know, patch the holes in her body. That's a yikes. She got shot a lot. This is me, not her. Double action revolver, SMG times 3, heavy revolver, and 2 more SMGs. So she got shot like 7 times. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. That could have gone much better. I really need to build that hospital. Oh, I thought it was dead. Okay, save it. Save the Dryad. Yay. Can I click on it? Thank you. I thought it was dead, actually. Oh my god, I got shot in the eye! Jesus! Okay. God, it's so like me to prioritize the animal. Even if that animal is made of plants. It's a plant animal. Alright, go save T. Does this mean all of the ally characters are put into a pool? And now they all can show up anywhere? Does that mean we're going to start having some of the clones show up in our other games? That'd be crazy. Oh, I was patching myself up. This just proves we need a hospital. Oh, I was going to save the beds, but I deconstructed them instead. Oh, darn it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is okay. We have a place to put corpses right now? I don't think we do. Is this made of rock? Rough quartz? Okay. Just gonna build a bunch of graves way over here at the northern edge of the map. Or very near it. Well, I still gotta patch Nufki up more. I didn't realize he was that hurt. Okay, we're gonna run out of food soon. Alright. We got one stove up and running. Okay, we have plenty of food, but we're gonna run out of made food. And it's a little on the risky side to eat a bunch of uncooked meals, right? What are our choices for this? I like the cutting board one. And this one will make different. Thank you, Nufki. Bills, paste, choose graphic. Let's do this one. Oh, I was kind of hoping it'd be flipped. Oh well. They've had enough of you, right? Okay. Okay, Cole's number 1 on cooking. He'll get to work when he wakes up. That should be fine. We're getting there. All we really have left is a hospital. Which I think is going to be something like this. Oops. Oh god, is that right? I think I did one too many. Okay. Nope. We're low enough on redwood that it doesn't even show up in the construction thing anymore. 1, 2, 3 here. Oh, we're gonna have to move the whatchamacallit thingy so people can play. Let's reinstall you. Right there. Easy peasy. Now I just need to go see about getting more wood. So this task will finally be done. I was wondering why they weren't making that. It's because I accidentally set it to be a wooden butcher's table. I can actually... I don't think I made one of these. This is a steel electric butcher. I don't think I've made one of these yet. Or if I have, it was in one of my testing runs. Let's do this one. Yeah, just the plain one. Make that food, Cole! Although, I'm realizing we need to bump it up by 1. Nope. Not by 100. By 1 person. Excuse me. Butcher creature. To forever. Choose graphic. Yeah, I did make one on one of the tests. Let's do this one. Did I say make kibble from what now? From moss. That's interesting. Someone should bury these people. They don't need to be sitting out here. Bury the dead, please. Meteor shower! Alright, compacted machinery. We need that. Jade, happy to have it. We got plenty of rose quartz. We don't really need that. But, you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And one of these is really important. Oh, heck yeah. Let me hide that. Got some hay grass growing. That's good. That's good. I feel like once this structure is done, we might be ready to go in. I mean, obviously they have to finish building that stuff up there, which is also going to require more of this wood. Trying to get that whole area. Harvesting some peppers. Good stuff. That's definitely more important than the jade, buddy. I mean, it's going to take you a little bit longer to mine it, but it's way more important. Yes, come on. Finish the rec room / cafeteria. Mans needs more wood. Cole just sits down on the newly built chair. What is he reading? Which book is that? Difficulty is the name of the book. In this smart and insightful novel, the writer ambush captures the essence of his attachment to a family heirloom. Ambush captures? It is filled with relatable humor. Each story beat flows naturally into the next. It's unclear exactly when this book was written. And basically it's more relaxing than a normal book because it's a masterwork book. I still haven't done really anything with the writing. Should probably mess with that at some point. Especially with the character who is literally me. I should make a writing desk. Oh, bay him off. Where's he going? Where's she going? They're not harvesting the wood because they're busy with the farm. It seems everything came to full growth since we started today. Not a bad thing. Also not everything, just almost everything. It seems like they refuse to plant the beets, and I'm not entirely sure why. Wait, is the music stopped? How long has the music been stopped? Oh, it's not stopped, it's just a lower song. And then it kicks back in, I see. I knew that! This is the problem with having a giant farm. Is it takes, like, literally days to harvest everything, right? That's why my goal was that I was doing things that wouldn't be done all at the same time. And it seems like I didn't do a very good job, though. They're done closely enough that it's a problem. Bro, that guy just walked up and ate a whole ass garlic plant out of the ground. Just the whole thing. And somebody's got to get cooking. Because of her passion, even though she's bad at it, I think I will prioritize Rutana as cooking. Man, I really need to not be prioritizing mining anymore. Like, we want this stuff, but we do not need this stuff. And will let me finish this one, though. So we really need more of that wood so we can make this. I don't think we're getting it unless I switch back to cutting plants and stuff. Mad ocular jellies have arrived. I think it's just going to be me versus an ocular jelly tonight. Everyone else is asleep. Ah! What the hell? That was like 15 shots. Jesus. It just labels them as stab. I don't even know what I got stabbed by. You just spit goo at me. Oh, this is unpleasant. Okay. Tend to self, please. What is that? What is this attacking you? What happens? Was there a second one? it's right here. Shit. Okay, what do we do? She's so far away. Oh no. She is so far away. I am not... Okay, do I have... Pick up... two. Get down there. It's used its Scoopy spit, so I don't think it'll have it again. There's a third one! Everyone else is inside. Okay, hold on. Kill it. The only other person that can fight is Nufki. We haven't even... we have given Rutana her weapon. So I will kill that one and save T. They will go kill this one. Okay, at least these things are kind of squishy, despite their significant damage dealing. Okay, where are you? Tend. You just got here. You can't die. It's not allowed. Oh no. I'm very nervous. Okay, you're gonna be okay. I don't know how you get bit by one of these things. Like, look at it. Where's its mouth? Where's its teeth? Is there a mouth, like, inside the goo? Oh, butts. Okay. Gotta redo the playlist because it turned off shuffle. Or loop, excuse me. Okay. Let's go. Come on. I'm pretty good at this doctor and stuff. Yeah, we're working on it. What? Okay, hold on. There's a better way to do this. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Rescue. Okay, otherwise you're gonna have to run all the way back and get more medicine and then come all the way back down and she's gonna be dead by then. Oh my god. She was so far away. I think it was when I was looking for berries. To harvest for food. And I must have marked it ages ago and just totally forgot. Okay, tens. Yeah, it was like it was like a 3-hour walk to get back here. Good lord. Okay, you need to save her life, and then you can deal with the fact that you're starting to starve me. That's not a problem. Did I just go to sleep? Oh, I guess I ate and didn't notice. Alright, we saved T. Not sure how much of a difference it would have made if the hospital were ready. Why is everyone hurt? Why does everyone need help? Okay. Wish the hospital were ready. I'm actually going to do this. They don't need to be as wide. Not that that really makes a difference right now. Do we we have a different doctor? I thought we had another one, but I don't remember who it was. Allow self-tend. Yeah, go. Physician, heal thyself. I might need to bump it up with the meals. No, because it doesn't make any sense to me, but in this game, uncooked meals last longer, with only a handful of exceptions. Like, some of the stuff here is going to last like a week, right? Potatoes, 28 days. I mean, that's potatoes, that makes sense. Garlic cloves, 2.3 years. Rice, 38 days. And then you look at a meal, 2.3 days. It seems a bit drastic. Rutana is throwing a party. What? Where is she? Oh, she's trying to mine. That's why she's down here. Let's drop mining. There's other things you could be doing. What the hell are you doing in there? Get the hell out of there. We're not supposed to be going in here yet. You're breaking the story. I can't forbid the doors yet, because then she couldn't leave. Although there's a lot of shelves in there. That'll be useful. Forbid all the doors. Get back to work. Sorry to call off your party. I didn't know you were having it in the facility. Trying to tell a story here. I'm gonna actually give her plant cut as well, because it needs to be done, and it needs to be done more than we need her to do the mining or anything like that right now. She's fucking lucky there wasn't like one of the guardian mech things in there, or she could have died. Ah, man, that thing really did turn a bunch of our... if you look here, the red, that was from the gas the jellies emit. Come on. Should be okay, I think. Endangered animals. A pair of bonobo, critically endangered, have wandered into the area. They can easily fall prey to larger predators and poachers, but you can tame them and bring them to safety. Releasing endangered animals into the wild to repopulate the species will boost relations with tribal and outlander factions. Should I tame a bonobo? I will tame a bonobo. 5% chance they'll attack me. Who's our handler? It's the dog walker lady, right? That's T. Oh, we really need to get her back up on her feet so she can tame some bonobos, because those are totally like dogs. I'm sure there's similarities. Nope, I'm feeding her anyways. I was about to, but nope, he's on it. Okay, why is no one doing the task? There's so many trees labeled. Alright, he's getting to one. Oh. Or not. Oh my god, they did so many of these. And they red tinged my rich soil, so it's less fertile, so my plants will grow slower. Alright, me, I need you to start. There you go. Well, I got one done and then immediately had to go back to deal with this. Wowza. What is this? 2, 3, 4 chairs and 2 tables? Come on, you can do it. We should be basically done here. I mean, compared to the start, sure. I actually like how long it takes for these to get full. It makes me feel better about this endeavor. That its batteries, that it's enough batteries to make a difference, you know? One off, and he leveled up. I like this one. Once I pick a graphic for the universal chairs in here, our cafeteria / rec room is done. Let's do this one. It's our dining room. It's mediocre, impressive, somewhat rich, somewhat spacious. It's ugly. Oh, it needs a floor. We're not doing that now. It's dirty. Okay. Cool. The floor is almost definitely the problem in here. I think I have too much of a farm for only having 2 people who are going to deal with that on a regular basis. I think it's a real problem I'm having. Yep. I don't know how much I mind contaminating this place with pollution. Pollute the creepy ocular trees out of my face, please. No more of that. Let's see. A mad wild gander. Those big old birds. It said A, not 7, correct? Oh, no. T? This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Why does she always have to be so far away from the base? Nufki, you're the only person other than me who can fight. Get over there. Oh, she only has 6% chance to tame the thing? Well, that sucks. You get out of here. There's a bad birdie. Oh, come on now. I'm really hoping the other bonobo or this weird light cat doesn't lose its mind. We're friends, right, cat? No, I'm really worried. Shit! Son of a butt! Oh, come on. She's not having a good day, guys. It's been all 3 days since she got here. Oh, Jesus, why is your aim so bad? What the shit? Why? It's so bad. Somebody fucking fire that guy. Oh, holy shit. Oh, God. Is this where it all ends? Is this where I die? Oh, my God. Is it dead? Did I kill it? Oh, I'm trying to put the fire out on my own body. How is this thing so strong? Oh, Jesus. Freaking... And now it's dead. I wanted you to be my friend, and you fucking laser beamed me and nearly killed 2 of my people. I'm pretty okay, actually. Okay, Cole has defied or forgotten orders and will stop working for the time being. Great. Joy. Oh my god. Well, that's really weird. That feels like a random thing that was added, because I don't even know who that person is, except that they came to try and kill me. No, I don't have any medkits on myself. Okay. Cole... forgot what he was doing. Avocado is coming to rescue T. What's our health situation like? Oh, they're both dead in 5 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Medicine, pick up all. It's triage time, folks. Oh, where'd she go? I don't even know if it would have made a difference if he was there earlier. Since I was like, oh, I don't know about this. I got a bad feeling. Oh, not me, her. Okay, can we get that any higher? 8 hours? Okay. Come on. Where's the medicine? What? No, you son of a bitch! Drop the medicine! What the shit? I do not have time for this. Please drop the medicine. Okay, there it is. Pick up. You rescue T, who's got just a little bit more time. And tend to Nufki. 3 hours. Oh, God. How's she doing? 6 hours. Does anybody else have medicinal capabilities? See what you can do. This is a disaster. Stupid light cat. Rescue. You know, an avocado be useful. A little bit more useful. Where'd the other stuff go? Guess it's just the parmesan. It's rat meat? Okay. I don't know why she was carrying rat meat on her. That's something. Ah, balls. I'm so sorry. I forgot you were afraid of fire. Just, you can go on your way. Oh, this is not great. Rutana should not be afraid. I can't believe all she had on her was rat meat. What are you doing, T? Queued. Resting +1. Interesting. I feel like we were so close. Oh man, this sucks. Survive! We need you! And that thing did a real number on the both of them. Thank God for my UV goggles, since I am light sensitive and I do have that trait. Without the fucking UV goggles, I feel like I would have been just dead on my feet with that light blast it did. It's crazy. Let's see. How are you still botching stuff? Aren't you like level 16? Level 16, almost 17. How are you botching things? Or wait, is it Cole botching things? No, Cole's just delivering the materials. He's not even building. What in the hell? No, I want those turned the other way. Oh, come on! We just had one of these! 2 of these! Right? Manhunter Swarmlings. Oh, good lord. Okay. It's gonna be me, Afki, Rutana. Get it. Oh, one more. Why do they not like me? Alright, we didn't need you after all, Nufki. Cole, you're insufferable. I really gotta set him to plant cut so that he's not so damn useless. Kinda thought he already was. Oh, he's gonna cook. Okay. And then after that, you can get to work. On cutting wood, I mean. You know the first thing I'm gonna do? I think I'm definitely shrinking these. I'm gonna like half the size of this one. Cut that much off of that one. This is really being a problem for us at this point. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. We've got a bonobo. We have successfully tamed the bonobo. A walker is no longer incapable of walking. Hilarious. I meant the dog walker, but you know. Way to go! Yeah. Terrible food variety? A terrible food variety? Are you for real? We have 3 different kinds of meats, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different types of vegetables. I think one of those is a fruit, actually. What do you mean? Eat the different foods. Don't complain about there not being a variety when there's clearly a variety. Do I need to start making fine meals because they use multiple ingredients? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to go deal with this hunting problem. I don't think Nufki even re-equipped his frickin' shotgun. Volcanic pistol, where's your shotgun? Now hopefully the bear will follow him back up. Follow her back up, I keep doing that. Alright. You asked for it. You asked for it. We're gonna make some lavish meals, okay? Do until you have... No, not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like to keep at least 6 meals for each person. 10 meals for each person. I missed. That better solve your problem. Alright, Nufki. Where's this bear? Oh, Lord, on what the... It's so close to him. What is happening? Why is it so close to him? Come on. Just be slightly faster. Jesus Christ on a crutch, man. What are you doing? I mean, that's not his fault. This game has wanted to kill Nufki for a while, I feel like. Oh, man. I am not far enough. He was this close, and it was like he's hunting him now. Like, what the heck, man? He's gonna die. I literally can't do anything. Oh, my God. He's not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it. Gotta stop doing that. Come on. Stop. I hate that so much. It's not revenge. It's not revenge, it's self-defense. My self-defense. Tend. Oh God, you're so close to dead. 0.3 hours! Oh, she's dead. She's not gonna make it. Oh God. I can't do medicine fast enough, can I? Shit. Oh. Well, there goes Nufki. Nufki was our builder. And she died. Because a crystal cat kicked the crap out of her and then a bear decided she was dinner. Oh my God. That is most unfortunate. Also, she had a bunch of our medicine for some reason. You need to get out of here. Okay. Pick up. Where are you going? And no matter what I do, you're just like, I gotta dig. Okay. That's Barry Nufke. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's almost broken. We'll just bury her with it. How am I doing? I'm flashing red here. What's my situation? I need to eat for one. I just don't like. I don't even know who that was. Like, what the hell? Okay. Well, thankfully I wasn't friends enough with Nufke that it mattered. Bro, that sucks. That sucks. We were so close. Once that hospital was done, I think we were gonna go inside. The last events of Nufke's life. Maker died. Nufke opened fire at Wreck with her repeating shotgun. Nufke shotgun blast injured Jet's spine and torso. Jet died. Nufke died. What the fuck is wrong with you? You didn't even mention the fight with the bear that killed her? Well, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Alright. It's time to have a funeral. Nufke was the first of you to join me on this terrible disaster. But she helped me make it to this point. And even without her, we shall carry on. Rest well, friend. Good funeral. I did it. Oh, that sucks. It would have taken like twice as long to build all this stuff without her, man. I feel bad. God, I really don't even think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have mattered if she had her shotgun. I don't think she could have stopped that bear. It was just too close. Alright, I guess... we need more wood. I need to sleep because I'm a night owl and it's daytime. I don't understand why the beets can't be planted. But since it's not working, we might as well just delete it. Oh, man. Oh, Blood Moon. That doesn't affect any of us, because we're not the weird genetically engineered vampire people, but cool. Well, maybe T can wake up. Alright, can we train the bonobo? Oh, bonobo very trainable. Sick. Don't really need that, right? Well, I mean, I could use that, but that is not on the priorities list at all. So my turn to make a bunch of food. Okay. I think I need to swap these two for the time being, because we have plenty of food, even though people would like better food, right? I'm gonna eat one of those foods. Oh god, and now I'm out here harvesting this absurdly huge garden. Why did I do this to myself? I should not have made it... I shouldn't have made it this big. It's just too big. It's a problem, guys. What do you mean shooting 0? Does you just lose shooting XP or what? To my knowledge, you've never fired a gun in your life, Avocado. What do you mean? Where did I get this face mask? Have I had that the whole time and I just haven't noticed? Oh my god. What is that? I don't remember having that. A Myco thread bandana? I don't remember having that. Oh my god. Alright, it's telling me nothing is currently set to be cut down, which needs to change. We need this wood desperately so we can move on with our lives. I was that close to resting? What the heck? Is it not hour 7? Why am I resting? Is this why? What is happening? I should be working for like 2 more hours. Why was I gonna go take a nap? I mean, I feel that. I would love to take a nap often. I just rarely do anything. And I'm in bed. Do I not understand how this is? Oh, we're on hour 12 now. Okay, at least it's bedtime. That's because I'm on 4 times speed, so I didn't realize it was already hour 12. Hi, bye. Be wary of the weird flying goo monsters that spew nasty smoke everywhere. And if you see some sort of crystalline cat creature walk away, it's not worth it. At all. Can I? There's so many of these. I wonder if I'd be able to... There's like a bunch of these ancient transport pods. I wonder if we figure out where the ship is after we get in there and look at this. Could we use these transport pods to launch all of us to the same map? Wait, who's getting married? Cole and Rutana? Did I ever give you guys a shared bed? Oh man, I need to be a man of my word and build that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys can keep that bed as well for a little while. Well, now they're gonna get married. That would be very cool. Well, if it was me, I'd want to get married looking out onto the water. So let's give them a marriage spot for whenever that's going to happen. The last time I was playing and it was like, oh, they're going to get married. It was like literally 3 years later when they got married. So, you know, meh. There's your marriage spot, looking out on the water and not at any eyeball plants. How's our power doing? Oh, it's sundown. That's not a good gauge of how much power we're generating. Oh, tended to myself, specifically my asthma. Alright, let's get these plants cut down. Man, if only because I keep having to do a little bit of everything. I'm kind of good at everything except crafting. Oh man, okay. Can we get all of this done, please? It really needs to get done. Like, desperately needs to get done. And then next we need a shelf. Here and here. Then a single shelf here and here. Here's my idea, guys. This is not necessary. Just medicine. Just medicine for these two. And these two. Link them. They're all just drugs. Not necessary. And I need to figure out how to deal with that. Eventually we will build this area out into a waiting room sort of thing. Again, just because we can. That's assuming we don't leave here right away, which we might. kind of depends on the information we get, if any. Because I'm assuming there's something specific in there. And if there's not, then we'll just say there is and figure out a different way to do it. Or figure out not and. Oh man, we're so close. Why are you wood? Why are you wood? Shelf? Did I not? There's a copy issue, or I just clicked the wrong one? When I did build copy, I mean. So close. It's nice that we don't have to worry about temperature here. It's been pretty much the same type of temperature all year round and stuff. So that's not been a problem. I do have a little concern now that I've said that, something bad's gonna happen with the temperature. What do you call it? Cold snap. Well, bear meat rotted away. That's why I'm trying to get this done. Prioritize working on cooler. I'm actually going to move it. It's going to be really hard to mess with if it's there. Okay, we're going to have to do this differently. Cancel cooler. Build cooler. I'm gonna build it here. You're gonna do that. What? What? No. Just picked the wrong person. I hate it when they do that. Or they just like stop mid-work. I don't know why I stopped. Finish the job, man. Bonobo! I think we need to expand our solar panels. And then we're good to go. Let me just copy you. I kind of need to let myself sleep. They want to send me out to work in the day again, you know? Although I should be up soon. I think the moment I went to click it, he was already working on it. D-field wall constructing. That's what I want. Jensen Cole has achieved their get inspiration. Yeah, aspiration. Oh, good job. You've aspired to inspire, I suppose. Wind turbine, not a windmill. I'm realizing I need something to constantly generate power. Otherwise, this whole thing is just gonna fail. Inspired mining coal. I don't like that they can get... It feels like they can get inspiration for stuff they can't do. You botched that twice in a row? Come on, me. He's got 0 mining. He has like a -8 to mining. And he's not passionate in it. I was under the impression that they could only get inspiration for things they were passionate about, but I guess that's not correct. As I've been consistently learning the last couple days, like week I've been playing. Thank you for not screwing that up again. So we have a problem. Our other fighter died. And now all we have is me, Rutana, I don't know why I say her name that way, who can smack thing with stick. We do have T, who can use a gun. I think we need to give her a revolver, not a shotgun, because lower damage, better accuracy. Thank you. Fine, fine, fine. You can mine. Where is it? You're gonna have to do something while the rest of us are trying to go explore this structure. But I think that's it. We've got our power grid full up here. We got the constant wind turbine generation. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of these medium-sized wall solar panels generating power to these 4 large batteries, and the only building that's taking power right now is this one. And I'd say that's the extent I'd be willing to do right now, and from here on we will see what we do with this place based on what the structure holds for us, which, you know, we're kind of coming up with this as we go, so I really have no idea what's ahead. It could be nothing and just us deciding to start that quest and saying that whatever terminal is in here we can hack or something. Well, like I said, we'll have to see. And thus we enter the facility. Because this kind of got ruined by somebody trying to throw a party. I think that was Avocado. Rutana, being the melee character, should probably go first. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. That one of these would be here, and once we hack it, we're just going to say that it leads to the quest. Which God, I hope, is right here. We can just indefinitely accept this, and we will accept this, and that will start once we hack this. We are still looking at the rest of the facility. What the heck? That was just a lot of stools. I didn't expect that for some reason. There's 15 stools in that room. Seems like a lot. And there it is. I figured there will be something. Oh my god, that's a lot of components. What? It's 3 components for what? Ancient unstable fuel rod. Okay. Things are happening. We shoot that. Oh. That was a bad idea. Everybody out. Oh god, that was a terrible idea. Why did I do this? I don't know why I decided that was the thing to do. Oh, good lord. Oh, there go those components that I said looked useful. Did I just lose everything in this room because I did that? It's 1500 degrees in there. I'm not going in there. Holy shit. I fucked that up. Well, hopefully that won't be a big problem, and we can get some useful stuff elsewhere. I regret everything. Almost every single component got destroyed. Oh, man. Okay, facility explored. I need to set this to auto hack so that I will hack it when I am not in the middle of something else. Oh god, I feel so stupid for having done that. Oh, there goes that component too. That would have been like 8 components, but we get 1 because I'm an idiot. In my head, I was like, okay, in case there's more of the bots sleeping over there, I'll do this. Not registering other possible occurrences. It seems these ancient barrels have a decent chance to have components, so we should deconstruct all of them. Like, our main task until we decide to leave should be deconstructing. But like, there had to be at least 300 chem fuel in there that we just don't have now that that's happened. I would love to take these with us, so let's claim and cancel the deconstruct. Madam Hostess is dead for 7.2 years. She is wearing a cloth great dress, but it's in awful condition and only has 3% durability left. And dog leather boots. Yikes. I seriously messed that up. I don't think these crates have anything in them, but maybe. Well, our primary tasks from here on out are to keep the food up and this packaged survival meal. Do until you have, let's say, 250. Rutana should be able to cook. Expires in 45 days. Okay, so that might be adjacent. We are accepting the mechanoid signal quests. As I'm fairly certain I just hacked this. Yeah. I wonder if you can get, components out of this. 100 steel. I mean, that's not terrible. Okay, now we accept the mechanoid signal. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage the gravtech. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, the grav engine crash lands, and thus it begins. There's a bunch of dead mechanoids. It's more than I thought. Okay, they're all dead. That's good. We have to inspect this. It's gotta be me. So we sent a signal up to the ship that made it crash here, and it's like, oh, maybe we can use this to escape. Fuck! A rough-plated monitor? Hell no. Where am I? You absolutely cannot. Get your madness out of here. I am trying to examine my escape route. So basically you build bits of the ship and then you can fly around and you got to get more stuff to build more of the ship. I absolutely love it. It's very cool. But now it's me. Amongst the remains of the crashed mechanoid platform is a still intact grav engine. Hums with energy. Close enough. You can build a grav ship structure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav tech anchor first. Research unlocked, basic grav tech. Flooring unlocked, grav ship substructure. Oh boy, here we go. First things first, this is getting reinstalled here. Or actually, let's just do it a little bit north of that. So we don't need to go get it. I forgot it crashed where you were. I thought it crashed somewhere else and you had to go get it. But now we have to build a research building. Because I have to finish hydroponics so we can have food on the ship. And then we have to research the basic grav tech so that we can build the ship. Progress is occurring. Do I have... We just have the simple research bench. We do not have the advanced one yet. Oh, where do I want to put you? Let's just put you right here. And then we're going to grab the steel. Like that, right? Is that right? So we can have two side by side. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. I don't think anybody except me can research right now, but I'll have to look. I don't remember. Steel door. Just do this for the sake of ease. I'll swoop you down. You can start working while I... The nicer the place is, the faster you work. We should have enough concrete. 175, we can make a concrete floor. Which won't suck. And then, we can build this light. Alright, can anybody else research good? Avocado's pretty okay. If we do this, we'll pretty much always have at least one person researching. I'm sleeping. I'm the only builder left because, unfortunately, Nufki died. Oh no, T can build. She's so new. I didn't even realize. I mean, she's botching the construction a lot, but I can't say much. Nufki botched a bunch too, and she was level 14 or 16. I mean, I'm level 14. I botched a bunch. Wait, am I 14? What level am I in construction? I'm level 14 in intellectual. I'm level 6 in construction, so it makes a bit of sense. Alright, and so this is a place we would be able to go to get parts. What I like to do is build the ship as like a self-sustaining structure. What I would like to do is build the ship as like a little self-contained structure with its own power generation and like turrets on the outside, so that we can land places and it can help us defend itself and attack the place, right? I'm very excited to do that. It's very compressed and you don't have a ton of space, but especially early on. But that's what the refrigerators are for that I have, so you don't have to store it like this. You can just have like like 3 spaces, and that's equal to that whole room without the extra need for the cooler and stuff, which is great. I literally just stopped what I was doing. I built the one thing, and I was like, nope, I'm done. And I started researching. Amazing. I'm sorry, me, but we have to get this built. It will improve our research capabilities. Yeah, speed factor 42%. Will be a minimum twice as good if we get this done. Oh, well, 50% better, I'd say. 80% maybe. Laying down the floor. Immediately switch back to research the second I can. God, I'm so funny. Alright, the easiest way to do this is to just do this. Alright, just get it done, me. We can research a lot sooner if you do, and a lot faster if you do. I'm reading the book difficulty. Okay, Rutana should be cooking our meals and stuff, right? Her skill is under 8. She can't cook. Packaged survival meal. Can she... but she can cook the lavish meal? They both require level 8. Well, this is a problem. I guess we're gonna have to add back in... this simple meals so that she can level up. Then we can have food. Oh, we have less people now. Alright, now she can actually cook. Oh, that is true for you as well. Alright. Oh, come on, you're so close to done. Just give her that little bit of boost left. It's just one tiny floor tile. Just lay it down and go to sleep. Nope, no it's not. You have to make the lamp. We're at 75%. It's almost double. What the shit, Utana? Girl, what is your problem? Like, what was the last straw that made you lose it? I don't understand. Yeah, same. I don't know. This existing in concert with this, like, I'm glad my rival died, but my rival was a colonist, so I'm sad that a colonist died. No, this should not be here if this is here, and they're about the same person. I can't have you starting fires. Get your butt into the jail cell. Wait, what's the problem? Do I need to reconnect you? Ah, shit, talking mushrooms. There's a bit missing up there. Sorry, gotta do it like this. You do this, and cue that after. That work? Yeah, it did. And that's it. I think you're done. Our research speed is 24. Why is it lower? 74. Now it's 75. How does the light make no difference? That does not make any sense. It specifically says lit is a thing. Oh my god. I don't think this makes a difference, but I want to be sure. Put the concrete tiles here. Oh, now it's a bad temperature. Oh my god. What did I just say? I literally just said this about the temperature being a problem. Alright. We're gonna need these for everywhere. Wall vent, please. Well, I guess this way would probably make more sense than that. Oh, I hate to do this to you, me. But we gotta get this stuff done. Come on. Dang it all. This whole time, that hasn't been done because it's the wrong type of wood. Ooh, don't lose your mind, me. Is she calm? I can't remember if it just automatically lets them out. Oh no, it's under prisoner, right? I'm a little confused. Will this just make her my colonist again? Like, I arrested her because she was starting fires, right? Which is an arrestable offense. So if I just release her... Oh god, I forgot I need this. Kinda sucks being the only builder. Are you chill? Yeah, I definitely need my nap. Goon waste problem. Excuse me? Small voltaic power cell. Very good. Very cool. I don't even think I need to look at anything else. I'm not dealing with an incinerator. I just don't need a bunch of fires started. This just generating free infinite power for like a tiny small space. It's amazing. And we're going to be leaving here eventually, so it really doesn't matter if they leave that waste somewhere. And I will install you right here. I believe this one generates 250 watts. Not positive. Just have you deliver it real quick, and then you can go back to your other work, sir. 450, not 250. That's pretty good. This, like, the solar powered solar panel's only generating 450 at the moment. I'm guessing that's because it's raining. I'm not sure. I was almost positive they could generate more. Oh, we got a broken thingy here. What did I just see? I don't know. Oh shit, one of these fucking guys is just going straight through our... I don't know what I was doing. Good night, Mothership. Sleep well. I hope to talk to you in the future. Get out of here. Okay, why is this not connecting? This whole line can't generate more comfortable conditions unless you install that, my guy. Like that literal one piece. Oh no, there's more, okay. Caravan animals wander in. A group of chameleon yak, abandoned or lost, wanders in. They seem to have belonged to some caravan as they still carry packs with valuable items. You can collect these items if you tame or kill them. Otherwise, they will leave the area in a couple days. Is it just the one? Tame the chameleon yak. Rutana. Requires level 6. Well, unfortunately... that's probably fine, because more than we need an animal, we need... basically, we can only have so much on the spaceship once it gets built. So having the animal is probably not the best idea, even though it will be great. Although, chances are very high we will end up having a couple of animals, like our bonobo friend here. I wonder what happened to the other bonobo. Did it leave? Yeah, it left. The bonobo left its bonobo friends. Well, here's the question. Do we release the bonobo to make people happy, or do we have the bonobo accompany us? Oh. Oh, wow. That's actually some really good stuff that bonobo had. Yeah, like, do we want it to come with us once we build the spaceship and start leaving? Or do we want to release it into the wild? Why not come with us, or why not release to the wild? I mean, there's no reason we can't either, because a bonobo is a non-pen animal, so it can wander the ship without it being a problem. But other animals, like pen animals, I mean, can't really wander the ship in the same way, so the bonobo will have, like, space, as opposed to having extra space for a pen animal. Yeah, that sucks. Oof. I'm glad we have as much steel as we do. As well, otherwise that would be a problem. Raid by Mulpla. I really need to stop doing that. Because it tells you if they're attacking right away or if they're gonna keep their distance for a while. And I just so frequently just dismiss it and go, like, look at them without even seeing if they're attacking right away. I think I'm actually going to turn off the frame. That doesn't fit anymore, like space-wise. I think just having the chat, and I can look at chat. And now I'm looking at chat, and that's pretty funny. They are not attacking right away. Clearly. Oh. That is what I'm building. Why does this have no power? Oh my god, there's a singular one left. Oh. Finish the job, me. They're attacking. Come on, can I finish the job in time? Welcome back. I was just saying, because of the way the because of ships being a limited amount of space, we could keep the bonobo because it can just wander the ship, but we would have trouble keeping the yak because we'd have to build a pen on the ship, which would be extra space. So we could keep the bonobo if we wanted. Stop shooting at avocado. Do not shoot my plant friend. Headshot. You stop it. Oh, Rutana's gonna end up super hurt. Jesus. Stop stopping me. What is this? How the hell can I get shot so many times and be fine? They're starting a riot. They're trying to leave with my people! How many times have I been shot and I'm still fine? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I've been shot 11 times and I'm fine. And by fine, I mean not suffering from imminent death. You leaving? Get the hell out of here. I gotta save Rutana. She's not having a good death in 1 hour. Save her. How are you? You got shot 3 times and you're worse off than I am, and I got shot 11 times. How is that a thing? Okay, I guess I'm tough, right? I guess that's probably related to the tough trait. Incoming damage multiplier times 50%, so I take half damage. That's probably what it's from, but geez, that's ridiculous. Yeah, you're just gonna have to be unhappy about the corpse next to you as I save your life, okay? You're gonna be able to live with it. Hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is not good, guys. How is this going so poorly? Rutana, no! I regret putting you into the fight. Oh, God. 0.4 hours. No! Come on. Fuck! What? What just happens? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is spiraling! Oh my god, Cole became so depressed that Rutana died. Rutana was his fiancée. That he just turned around and killed Avocado's companion dryad. What the fuck? Oh my god. Don't tell me I have to arrest him. Where is he? Where are you, Cole? You freaking asshole. Oh no, I'm about to break too. Where is it? Where is it? My mood is abysmally low. Oh, I'm in my depressive state. Oh shit, no wonder. Oh god. Plus I got shot 11 times? Like, what the hell? Oh. I need you to chill the hell out in jail for a while, Cole. I can't have you killing the other Dryad. I get it, your wife died, I'm sorry. But you can't be doing that. Alright, I gotta go tend to Avocado. Where's T? How's she doing? T's a trooper, she's just researching, potentially, yeah, literally while bleeding to death. Oh. She has a scratch scar from that stupid crystal cat that nearly killed her. Oh man, we started today with 5 people, we got a 6th person. Oh no, we started today with 4 people, got a 5th and 6th person, and now we're down to 3 people. Oh god. You need to go lay down. I will tend to you when I can. Oh god. We're just gonna have to take a rest day where everybody just breathes. Because I do not know how much more I can handle. 98% 10 quality ain't bad. Oh, but she's at death's door, or you know, at least in the yard to the house. Nope, no immediate danger. She'll be okay. Oh jeez. Oh no. 9 hours. Oh, yeah. Of course I'm exhausted. How did I get shot more than both these people combined, and I am fine? I mean, I'm injured, mind you, but I'm fine. Oh god, don't you get infected, okay? Oh no, this is bad. This is that spiral that people talk about. I passed out due to extreme exhaustion. Can somebody... I know I'm very, very large, but can someone drag me to bed, please? And just, let me sleep. Here, you should, clean. Is there a rescue? There's no rescue option, because I'm not... Here, I can do this. Wake up, me. Tend to yourself. Okay. And now you're gonna have to go sleep. Jesus. Oh, man. Okay. Major break risk. Yeah, it's me. I am the risk. Jesus. Oh, man. This is bonkers. This is pretty bonkers. You okay out there, T? Just playing horseshoes in the rain. Oh man, you're literally sleeping on rice. Okay, major break risk. It's me, I know, but like, let me do something. Just let me chill. Replace your dead Dryad. just barfs out a new one. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Coffee's cold. Can I... Oh, geez. I think I want to do something here. I'd like to copy mine. And then I just want to do anything across the board so that I can go to sleep and rest. Yeah. Yep. Rest. Clean up some blood. Go back to sleep. We can release him. It sucks that he killed the Dryad in his severe depression, but we can't be short another person. If he doesn't come back, we're going to be struggling even more than we already are, and we are already very much struggling. I was about to have you go do that directly. Ba-da-ba-ba. God, that is absurd. Alright. Needs... You know what you need to do, Cole? I don't think you're gonna like this, but you need to bury your fiance. Where is she? Crap. Where is she? I've suddenly forgotten her name. Or how to spell it. Is it Rutena? Rutena, yes. She's buried. Okay, let's hold a funeral. Maybe we can feel a little bit better about the situation. Rutena, we hardly knew you. It's still kind of weird to me that you got into a relationship with Cole while you were still a prisoner, but that's fine. Hopefully your time together was nice. Rest well, I suppose? Thanks for the help? Jesus. It was a terrible funeral. Yeah, that was probably on me. Did you hear what I said? Oh, that is gonna make things worse, not better. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, why do we have no... Why is this not... We have enough power. Where's the breakage? Okay. Oh my god, because we got attacked, I never finished it. We have to get the rest of this place power so we can cool down. The only reason why we're not boiling right now is because it's raining. It's still 90 degrees. Jesus. Okay. We are going to go on break once I power this up. I'll warm up my coffee and see if I can figure out how much longer we're going to be streaming today. Once I get back from break, it'll be a minimum of 1 hour, but it might be longer than that, depending on things. Alright, me. Alright, break time. I will turn up the music for you guys just a bit for the duration of said break. And I will hopefully be back in 10 minutes or less. Enjoy. You too, get yourself a beverage or something, wafers. Appreciate you being here. Okie dokie, I am back. I will, however, have to hop up and let Rex back in like 10-15 minutes. He does like to linger outside. I think we've probably got about 60 to 90 more minutes left in us. She was our she was our animal trainer too, so that's not the one. Where'd you go? So, Rutana, you were probably far more useful than I was giving you credit for. Sorry. Rest well. Yep, T's gonna... Oh no, was it T? Maybe I'm wrong. T's our animal trainer. Okay, never mind, Rutana. You were useless. I mean, she wasn't that useful. She was just kind of extra, like additional hands, you know? But additional hands is real nice. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Alright, I need to... I will probably give it one more day before I redo my schedule. And just keep allowing me to do anything for a while. I really just ran all the way down there, deconstructed a single gate, and left. Are we ready for things to get worse? Cole, your son is raiding us. A group of Yetikin have arrived from nearby. They are attacking. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group of Yetikin. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other because of their bad factions relation. These people are Scavenger Gunner Yaya, son of space refugee Cole. Have yourself a good night, Wafers. Thanks for hanging out. They're attacking immediately. Is it literally just Yaya? Well, I guess to be fair, because in this game people have value, and the game bases your the threat that comes to attack you on the value of your colony, and on top of that, the number of your colonists seem to also affect the overall multiplier, as far as I can tell, or if I understand correctly. So basically, we're like 30% less threatening, so we're getting one person, is what I am getting here. Is it just going to be me? T can probably help. I need to see what path he's taken. Where are you going? Are you headed to the facility to, what, destroy our shelves? Look, man, I don't want to do this. But I hear you're related to someone, so that's exactly what he's doing. So, I'm wondering if we capture you, if we can make things better for everyone. Stop breaking our shit, man. Get out of there. You just shot her in the face twice. Why is everyone better shots than we are? He does have 10 shooting, I'll give him that. Right eye shot out. I'd say sorry, but you just shot T in the head. Alright. We have to prioritize T. Nope, don't tend me. I shot out his eye, and I shot off his toe. Also, I shot him in the pelvis, the arm, the shoulder, the torso, the clavicle. Rescue this idiot relative of yours. Tough is, like, really strong. I don't think I realized that it was this strong. Like, I'm getting shot twice as much as they are by the same weapon, and I'm just fine. Now, maybe I'm also just fine because I could easily... What's the term? Medicate self? So because, because I can tend myself, it's just a non-issue. Cole, you jackass. Sometimes he forgets what he's told to do. Is this guy gonna die because of this? Alright. Tend. Rescue. Not me. This idiot. Oof. Fudge. Unfortunately, I just don't think I'm fast enough. Oh my god, we saved him. Capture. Barely, but we got it. I'm gonna have to tend her immediately. Alright, if things could just stop happening for like 3 days. Is it because I'm real hungry? That sure is not helping. Just stick him in there, and then do what you need to do, me. Oh, we're still on the low end. That's minus 10% part efficiency, that's my brain, minus 50% talking, and minus 50% work speed, which is probably why I am tending so slow. Oof. I thought we were out of meds, so that's good. Sorry, vagabonds. No alms for you. There's nothing you could ask for, except maybe food, that we could go without. What am I getting? Am I just unloading? Oh, I'm tending to myself. And then I need to kill this thing. I need... It's not letting me... Oh, it's a bio-coded... God damn it. I don't know why... Okay, so I think the reason why it doesn't let me do sidearms is because I have this, which doesn't have enough range. Does that cancel it? I have a revolver sidearm. I'm gonna do this volcanic pistol, volcanic revolver, whatever it's called. You cannot be this close to my base. I am so sorry. Okay, now we chill out. Cole's gonna butcher that thing, and oh, maybe he's not. Who are you? Alright, fine. Okay, it is medicine. Never mind. I'm definitely not doing that. I just don't have the spare meds. Can't be done. Paste that back in, and hopefully we're okay with it. I guess he did sleep in the heat because of, oh god. Well, he slept in here. That's not hot. What do you mean? Yeah, feed her. That makes perfect sense. But this person's going to be in relative heat. This really got bad fast. So, butts. Is the grav stuff still down there? It's a decent chunk of the grav light panels. unintentionally disallowed. Here, if I do this, I just purely for the sake of knowing exactly where they are. Gravlight panels, critical. I'm sure before we get to the actual shipbuilding in any significant way, we'll have left by then. Well, we need to finish hydroponics. We have to make sure we have turrets researched, and we have to do the Gravlight research itself, which means we have to get to the stage where it's, you know, safe to focus on that, right? I'm deconstructing a bunch of stuff. Not that it's giving me much. These are the ones that looked like they had a bunch of components. Yeah, I just got 4 components by doing that. That'll make things faster. I'm just trying to let me do me for the time being, you know what I'm saying? So that I don't stress out, you know, on my schedule, but, you know. You are lucky you are related to someone here, otherwise this would not even be a thing. We're locating more of these places with the materials we need to work on the ship. Do I heal fast too? Because I got shot so many times and there's like none of them left. There's 1 handgun shot and I got shot 11 times in the one fight and then like 5 in the next one? Like, what the heck? Edla. A group from Edla are visiting. Well, you will be disappointed. You will be disappointed. We ever... Yeah, we collected the stuff up from here. The Dunalisk Clutch Mother? Oh shit. Well, I feel like they don't like us. Come on! How you doing? Yeah, I'm glad you didn't use the frag grenades on the stupid rabbit that attacked you. Is this okay? Is Cole gonna be fine? I guess it doesn't matter, because he was to the point where if he moved and it was going to attack him, it was going to attack him, so it didn't matter if he was done with that or not. Cole is no longer inspired for mining. What do you need? Oh, that's why that was so bad. I forgot about the psychic bond. Oh, man. So that makes... The fact that she was his fiancée, plus the psychic bond, makes it a minus 37 to his mood. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Oh, that'd be nice, but we can't do this right now. I'm not sitting and eating at the table. It's a little weird. Okay, so we need to work towards stability here. I'm looking at the turrets. What do we need? We need to make the lathe from the heavy industry mod. It's going to be 500. Oh god, we need smithing as well. So that's 12. Is it 1200? No, we just need the lathe. 1200. Not 1200. 1500. 2200. 2700. 3200 research versus the GravTech, which is 200. Oh, that's MechTech. Standard GravTech is 1200. But we really are. It's 300. 300. We really need these gun turrets, especially if it's like me. You know what I'm saying? If we get down to like only me and possibly T being like the only defense, T's not very good. Okay, 3. I'm not putting another person in melee either. So it really feels like we need the turrets. So as soon as we're done with this, we need to start on that line. Because it'll also help in like general base defense too, once we get to that point. Bit of a stutter here. I wish I could figure out why it was doing that, because I did a whole bunch of stuff to like increase load times, and it was supposedly improve performance. But here we are, you know. I don't know why he goes all the way in instead of just doing the ones right here. Trying to make decisions here. I'm gonna take him off of mining, actually. Did he even get any good in that time period? He didn't get a single level, and I feel like he mined a lot. What is your social? Sorry, what is your social? 11? You should be the one recruiting anyway. Can I just take apart a bunch of these? Obviously, I'm not going to make him do all of them, but just a couple. This is all going to need to get cut. So, truth be told, when I first did this, I actually used dev mode a lot because I found it really difficult to build my ship and not have it like be constructed in real time. In the terms of the actual structures, so like something would be uneven, and I think it's probably just a vision issue or something, but I just was really struggling with it. I'm going to try not to do that this time. Because if I do that, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to destroy all my grav plates and then build out. Otherwise, I'm just getting a bunch of free grav plates, and I don't want to do that. Anything else you could do? Oh wait, I'm back to researching. I'm basically cooking and researching, maybe? Maybe that'll work. And he should be cooking, plant cutting, constructing. I mean, at least we're gonna have plenty of components. But these are all one component each. That's so many components. It's like 68 components. That's like so good that it's probably worth just not leaving until we do that. Oh, was that 7 of 7 for training one of the companions to hunt? Sick. Super cool. It's stopped again. I don't know why. I thought I had solved the stopping problem, but clearly not. How's she doing? What does the 6.5 mean? I mean, cool scar, bro, but what does the 6.5 mean? Okay, it was the visitor that has the infection, not T. Good God. It's Yaya from the clan of Yoya? Man, no wonder you don't want to leave and join us instead. Although if we can get you, you'll be another fighter, which would be really good. Which, actually, on that note... Who's this bio-coded to? Oh, Morgan? Never mind. I think this might be the one that, one of these double-action revolvers. No, he was using this. Automatic pistol. Okay. Okay. Man, he's gonna feel a lot better about joining us if we can make this like a little more hospitable for him. Just to make sure all of that gets done. Why no power here? Did this not get built far enough? I don't think it got built far enough. Okay. Cole should be cooking. Okay, he's eating. Fair. I do wish I was faster at this. Oh, thank you for helping me. And by helping me, I mean doing the other one. Oof. Construction level 7! Now I'm off to get the stuff for the wall cooler. Nice, you got level 4. Very cool. Okay, so we should have temperature control in all of these. You know, the moment I said it, I started thinking to myself, I'm going to regret not doing this now. And I was right. Let's see. Okay, well... This is gonna last, man. 25 days with minus 21. 35 days with minus 15. Coal is going to be a problem. Is he even set to work? He's not. He's set to do anything, so he's choosing to do this. Well, hopefully he'll stop losing his mind and chill out. Ooh. Cole moved up here after she died. Again, I still question this. I don't even know who Hothead was until she got here. Apparently she was my lover. Like, we're just gonna ignore that this exists because it makes absolutely no sense. And we'll move on. Oh, man. Avocado is finally up and moving around and not... sorry, is finally fully healed. She might not have been moving before, I'm not sure. But she's on her feet now. She's our #1 plant person, so... Can I actually do this? I forgot to do this. Oh, Avocado wants to start researching now? I don't think we need that right now. We really need her on plants and stuff. Okay, let's try this again. I suppose it makes sense that I would have to designate these to cut, but we do not want these here. I'm surprised most of those haven't gotten rotten. Or in fact, they, excuse me, they probably have, but it doesn't notify us because they're outside of a growing zone. Alright, this is going to be your primary task. Ad infinitum, I think. Wake up. Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong. I thought it was work time. It is bedtime. Sorry. Gotta mark all the training for the new Dryad. Oh, that hasn't happened in a long time. Is there an Intel Satisfy button on this, or is that just for fishing? That's probably just for fishing, right? So here? Wait, where's my... There it is. Oh, it's in here. Do until you have... Pause when satisfied. I'm assuming that is what I think it is. What is that? That doesn't make any sense to do. I was thinking it was going to do something else, but no. Why is a person named Sloth sleeping in our little battery room here? I don't think you're supposed to be in there. head sleeping in there. I should probably put them with avocado. Sleeping spot. Score 11. Damn, that's pretty good considering we don't have beds for them. Right? Sloth is taking a dip in the water. There really is so much food in here that we just we gotta make. Wait, is coal not even high enough? What is his cooking? Oh, 10. He's definitely high enough. Not entirely sure what he's doing. Oh, butchering, okay. But why? Big slug! I like big slug. Helexian. A Helexian slug with asthma. The Helexian slug is a genetically modified strain of the leopard slug, intended as a fast corpse disposal aid. Aside from the obvious size alteration, the Helexian constantly secretes a foul-smelling, corrosive gas that produces an uncomfortable, itchy sensation in living beings. The gas is mostly harmless, unless it comes into contact with decaying organic matter. It greatly accelerates corpse rotting, liberating a black putrid liquid known as purge fluid or corpse bile. The Helexian happily feeds on this sludge, although it can also feed on other organic matter. The sight of Helexian is quite revolting, and watching one wallowing in a pile of human corpses is, to say the least, a deeply traumatizing experience. I don't think I get traumatized in the same manner other people do. That sounds fucking awesome. If I did not have a sense of smell, Big Slug be my friend. Know what I'm saying? I mean, they say you can get used to everything, but nope. We want me on research, not on plant cutting. Oh! I need to go let Rex in. So I'm going to save it here. And I'm going to let it play. I should be back in a minute or two at the most. I hath returned. Oh. Only good things, yes? Only good things, yes. Alright. Now we research the lathe. Still have not used this a single time. I don't really know what it's for. Something, I'm sure. Oh, I do need smithing. Damn, I was right. Alright. Let's get the task done. Sloth. Not that I want to do this, not that I'm going to do this, but I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, okay, you can arrest them. Why do I have a 100% chance to arrest people? Like, what's... I'm gonna look this up. What determines arrest chance? At some point? No, I don't think we're going to make guest beds at all because of the ship situation. Although it could be kind of amusing to have, like, 2 beds on the ship or something for guests, but it would never be enough. Oh, Cole has fallen into a daze. I get it, man. That's fair. Careful. Apparently some people find the giant slug grotesque. I think it's a friend. A stinky friend, but a friend. Don't know. Don't know. There's an answer. I don't know how to find it. I don't want to sit here looking for it. Ah, this guy doesn't have a light. There's no lights in the hospital either. Jeez. There's no lights anywhere. I forgot the lights everywhere. I don't think it would have made any difference if we had more of this done before we looked into the facility. Like, at all. Let's do it this way. I really don't. Because none of our issues have been related to, oh, it's hot. I guess Cole might have not, you know, cracked just now. That's about it. But who knows, to be honest. A good revolver, alcinite chunk throwing knives. I still don't know what alcinite is. Like, source-wise. Like, where does that come from? Don't know. I don't trust you. I think you need to get out of here. I feel like these ones occasionally spit out the gas instead of always spitting out the gas. That could be wrong, but like I said, I'm just not willing. I'm not willing to risk it. What a sound. What a sound. Oh man, this never got built. I guess it's a good thing it's raining, so it's not a terrible temperature. Replace. And build. Da, 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 da. Just standing on the desk doing it. Well, it's nap time. But this place will be nice and cool, which should help. I guess it's dirty is now the problem. Oh, well, she fixed that problem apparently. Where is it? Research speed factor, 75%. Times, basically times 1 for indoors, so 75, times 1 for cleanliness, times 1 for reading bonus. Okay, so that's because the normal bench is 75. It's an interesting choice to make the normal bench cap at 75 and not 100. I don't know, that just seems weird to me. Am I right that a bookcase boosts research speed? Book. I'm like 85% sure it does, right? And they can just take everything. Oh. Group of travelers from Stout House is passing by. Okay. Suppose we're cooking first. We'll get these done for a theoretical research boost. We're basically at 75%, 74 when it's dirty, right? I wonder if it's based on if there's actually books in them. So 74, does it go up by 1 if there's a book in here? It goes up by 2. Can you do me a favor and... no, it goes up by 1 because the clean... I have a mod that makes them clean around them when they're working. So, he cleaned as he was about to go research. I don't know where the other book is. What's it called? Disaster? Psychotic Wandering. I don't know why. I didn't think that was going to last as long. Alright, when we come back from consuming simple meal, we'll store this for a little tiny bit extra boost. I don't know if it's deteriorating. It's probably because it was left outside for a while. Did I do it? No. Where'd it go? Where am I carrying onions to? What is happening? Oh, now I'm gonna put the book away. I was in here. What do you mean? So now it'll be... like 77, right? Whoa. Iron Husk Beetle. Oh, sick. Iron Husk Beetles were genetically engineered by one of the myriad mining companies operating on the Rim. It's a peaceful farm animal that occasionally sheds metallic husks that can be used as steel, thus negating the need for heavy machinery in mining operations. As a downside, the beetle consumes a huge amount of wood from live trees. Is that a downside? That sounds awesome. Everything you just said was a positive, if you ask me. I suppose if you don't have a lot of trees. I wanted to let him finish this. Okay. Trade. I doubt we have anything you want, but can I buy your beetles? The beetles are for sale and they're only 800. I'll be 1700. There's no way we have enough money. For one, we should have more silver than this, but I'm not sure where it went. We have a decent amount of components, but I don't know that we want to sell a bunch of them. No, we did, but only sell like 20. 26 is fine-ish. Which will still be 1100. I want these beetles for several reasons. We have a bunch of Psychite tea and nobody who really needs it. No, we might have somebody who needs it. I'm not remembering. Nobody needs smoke leaf. We have more books. Can I buy their books? Some of them are expensive. We can sell a bunch of the just nonsense garbage we have lying around too. I remember we made a bunch of the wildebeest stuff when we were in the other place. Oh dear. Oh no. I want these beetles so bad. I know we would eventually have to, like, get rid of them. We'd eventually have to ditch them once we actually started, like, space travel, but we're also going to need steel for a lot of stuff, and we're not always going to have a place to mine it. And for at least 3/4 of this journey, we're going to spend most of our time on the planet. So it feels plausible that this would be super useful. And we still have a bunch of elephant hide. We can just get rid of that, I think. Oh, this feels... No, sell this instead. So we keep the 150 elephant leather. Okay. Come on. How do we make this work? I don't want to sell a bunch of our packaged survival meals because we do... like, we're going to need those a lot less going forward. Immediately after I said I don't want to sell them, I had the revelation that because we're going to have the ship, we can have a refrigerator on the ship, but we don't need the packaged survival meals nearly as much. So maybe we could sell a bunch of them. Why is it not? Okay. We'll keep 100. That makes sense to me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, are these things going to die because there's no regular trees? No, we don't restrict their zone and they can go eat the half transformed trees, which count as regular trees. I hope. Hello? I buy them and now they're in love. Mating with the other one. What a moment to purchase them. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, let's just to be on the safe side, what I want to do here, I don't need you. I can't get that thing to work. I don't get it. I feel like it wants me to do something and I don't know what. Anyway, I'm looking for the fertility menu thingy. like how fertile the ground is. It sounded weird. This is all like hella fertile. I don't have tree sowing, do I? But I can make the timber corn or whatever it's called. And we can at least have that situation going on for them. And we'll just, let's just do the rest of that. Just make a bunch of timber corn somewhere. I don't want it to be too far away from base, so I want to do it right here. Oh, it's the wedding spot that never got used. Sad. Timber cap? Where's the timber corn? Fiber corn, that's what it's called. God, do you think this counts as a tree? I'm second-guessing myself here. Let's do it this way. There should be some tiny spot over here. Yeah, right here. We'll make the fiber corn on it. It'll grow faster. And we'll try very, very hard to pay attention to if it counts. If it does not, we will have to make a detour, and we might want to anyways, into tree sowing. That is on this like highly fertile patch of ground. It should grow faster, although it is the reduced version. Well, we do need this to grow fast, so what if I did this? Sorry to make you go back and forth, avocado, but we got to get it done. Oh, crap, they are pen animals. Well, that complicates the idea, doesn't it? This is obnoxious. I can't let them starve. What do I do here? Here. Fence. Redwood fence. It says they only eat trees. That's a whole hell of a lot, but there you go. We just need to get some gates going. Gate here, gate here, gate here. Probably a gate here and all the way down here. That's probably a terrible idea, guys, but I've done it. Oh, I gotta actually build the pen marker. It takes ages to till the soil, doesn't it? Man, look at him. Got a big old beetle. I'm very happy. I think between Cole and I, we can probably get this done on the next day. We'll do that once we get up in the morning. Cows! Okay. Knowing these guys are pen animals, I guess we're going to have a pen on the ship, so cows it is. We'll have to see what we can do. I don't even know if you can... I don't even know if you can... What was I going to say? I don't even know if you can put the trees in the hydroponics that we were going to use on the ship. Because we could just like have a hydroponics bay with a bunch of trees in it, and they grow, and then these guys eat the trees. Ooh. That's about all I can think of. We'll have to see. I think we'll wrap up after this endeavor. And next time, we got more research to happen. We'll have you prioritize this section. And we'll have me prioritize... Oh my lord. Did not think it would do that much. I guess it's because there's completed objects between this, so I had to do them separate. I'm trying to remember. Well, you could name the Beatles Tony and Danny. I don't know about that one because they're Iron Husk, and that's Iron Man and Iron Fist. That's funny. I'll think on a possibly better name. And what do you not understand about finishing the job? It's the construction botched issue. Half the time when they botch a construction, they're just like, I'm done. And it's like, no, you're not. I think in this context, it's connected to picking up the wood. So they're like, I'm done when they botch, and they go to pick up the wood, and somebody else has it. That's, what, 3 or 4 times on the same one? Sir. Good gosh. Because of that open space there, I'm going to put this here. What am I doing? Okay. Still working. I'm 32. My character, the character version of me was 30 when we got here. I've built entire settlements that I've abandoned, and I'll probably abandon this one. I definitely will at some point. Oh, damn it all. Okay. Go eat and treat your whatever the issue is. Okay, you can go swimming a little bit to ease on the stress, ease off the stress. Yeah, sure that. Alrighty. Now we go back to this. Complete task, please. Oh, it's my turn to botch. He's like super far away. We need to let him finish the task first. Otherwise, that's just not going to work. Alright. Now that he's butchered, the bits are sitting there. Oh, that's interesting. So the... What's the trait? absent-minded, which makes him forget orders, seems to conflict with the Autung mod, and the way that that works is because it's multiple things that they're being instructed to do, he'll forget one, but he'll remember the next one, you know what I'm saying? Which is interesting, and that's an unfortunate thing. And now that he's done all of that, he's like, I'm gonna go cut some plants. So that might be wrong. What it might be doing is he remembers that he's like, okay, I need to haul all of this to this location, but he won't remember that the next step is build. I think that's what's happening. Yeah. I was coming to check in on this. What do you need, me? Oh, he needs to eat. What the hell happened to him eating? Go eat. I need to hop up for just a second. And we'll let them continue. Hopefully, I will eat. Oh, I gotta get that hay out of there. It doesn't belong in there. New lovers? Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear, oh, dear. D charmed T by telling a story about recreation. T responded well and is now D's lover. D and T now want to sleep together. Consider assigning a double bed. I gotta be 100% honest. The moment T showed up, being a custom character, not really, just a renamed character, that I was making for something else, I was like, this is going to be the one, isn't it? This is going to be the person that Rimworld me decides to romance. Sure as shit it was. Hilarious. Well, let's increase our mood, everyone. Shall we say? It's pretty funny. I know this is like a mega large pen here, and there's always the risk that they're going to eat our other food, but it was the only way I could come up with to try and get these guys some level of food to see if they'll eat this, or if they'll eat these once they're grown. If they starve, they will eat neither, and we have a problem. A solvable problem. One we might want to solve no matter what. Excuse me. maybe the tillable boxes can grow trees, which I think are from Vanilla Expanded. I'm not sure. Yeah, planter box, tillable box here. Box of soil does not require power to work. Can be constructed any desired shape. There's also the tillable hydroponics basin, which is the same thing, but a hydroponics basin. So faster growth and so on. We're very close. We got a few little tiny spots left. Oh, I missed where you got injured, but I'm glad you're not injured anymore. This is almost complete. Almost. Smithing is finished. Lathe is next. Did I just get up and go back to sleep? Fair. Been there, done that. Cole being the only other builder in the facility. Run through this. And then finally, this guy. Get going! Damn it, Cole! Stop forgetting! I think with this mod, he might forget a step, but not the whole process. Which makes it less of a problem. But I'm not 100% sure. Nope. Get this done. I really didn't end up meaning to end up in a place with permanent summer. I feel like that's just like the whole region, though. Oh man, we gotta finish this. Come on. It feels like we're getting there. It feels like we're almost there. Is that really faster than going through the gate? Stop botching it. Come on, me, you're better than this. Damn it. Oh, eat! Cole. Do this. Stop forgetting. They really just do not want to use the gates, although I don't think this one has a gate on this side, which is fine. I mean, I guess it needs one, like, right here, doesn't it? You have to have a southern gate. Let you feed, yeah. She's gonna have some issues. He's gonna have some issues if we don't. Oh, we are not as close as I thought. This is all enclosed. It's just up here this left. We both botched that construction job. Oof. Where's our other beetle? We spent too much on him. You cannot leave it. Wait. It's right here. Tonto? Who named this guy? Did the other one get a name? No, he doesn't have a name. Why does this guy have a name? This guy just showed up and randomly has a name. What? Damn, okay. Sick. Good for you. I'm sorry, we cannot have you rest. We need to get this done right now. I need to wrap up, so you need to get done. I really thought there was... Okay, there's one right there. Then this is fine. Who left? I don't know if he forgot or just gave up. Alright, pen is complete. Nutrition consumption 0.86. Nutrition stockpiled 4765. Is that just considering this? No, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe it's considering this. Wondering. I can get deconstructed. You rope this fella. Will you then rope the cow? Or should I instruct you to rope cow? Oh, you're going to get the cow. Perfect. Where'd the other cow go? I don't think it wandered off that quickly, did it? I swear it was 2 cows. It did wander off that quickly. That was bonkers. It came after we bought these guys. Alright, I'm really hoping they can eat these. But we'll see. They're pretty A-okay right now on that front. Alrighty, folks. That is it for us today. So next time we're going to start working on actually building the ship, hopefully, and getting some facilities and stuff built on that. I'm pretty excited to do that. I'm fairly certain you can just build like wood and stuff until you go to space, and when you do go to space, you have to have like actual, you know, airtight stuff. But until then, you're fine. Maybe the diagonals will work because I downloaded the diagonals mod. Don't know. Stuff to see. Probably next Monday. Hopefully, I won't have any more like multi-day migraine issues or anything. It was still lingering, and I had to take some meds today, so that was really unfortunate. We are looking to play Friday more of the Against the Glinting Plague mini-series, and then hopefully Saturday. It's up in the air at the moment. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to raid Tay Ray. She is currently having a birthday stream, so I would appreciate if you guys dropped in and said hello. But if not, that's fine. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but I can't remember. I think I'm going to start my Trash Treasures series, just streaming games I love that did not, that were not well received. and maybe talking about how I think that's okay and they can still be fun and so on. And I'm fairly certain I know what I'm going to start with, but we'll have to see. I think I'm going to do that after this, but I might do more Rimworld. We're going to have to see how I feel. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening, and as always, great gaming.